Alright, let's see if I can actually get some individual, let me see if I can actually get some, regular, I should say, weekend streams going. Maybe, maybe have a little side project for the weekends as opposed to my, regular, Puzzle League action. Hey guys, how's it going? This is Cards of the Heart, and I am bringing back Beyblade. Oh yeah. Let's Beyblade and let it rip. But yeah, this is a V-Force Ultimate Player Jam for the Game Boy Advance, and a while back I fancied myself to doing some individual level runs of the game, going through all 56 of the game's levels and just trying to post the best times on each one. Last time I did this, I went through the first episode of levels and got like 6 of 8. No, I got like yes, I got like 6 of 8 new records. One of them was a tied record. So I feel like I did pretty good for myself with just one little session of it, but now I want to try to take things a bit more seriously. I want to actually see what the best time I can get on each level can possibly be, and then try to record a run where I do that run. So I do have my game ready to start those runs when needed, but I have other plans for the moment, as I actually have a very interesting little screen there. No, I'm only loading up the emulator, one instance of the emulator, to try and task the individual levels. So let me see if I can actually start the proper task to, let's see here. I know there was a way to do this. That did not totally suck. I know there was a way to not to actually load my previous save. Okay, I did not want that to actually capture the cursor. That's better. Let's not capture the cursor. So I've been trying to figure out how to import the save that I've been working on my own time into a task project. That I could, so I could actually use it. So let's see. If this will work. View from current save RAM. Does that work? Does that actually work? So this might need a few minutes to play around with. I don't do much with task work, admittedly. Okay, so let's see here. Try to make this look optimal. By minimizing whatever RNG shenanigans might exist. In this, did you actually not load it? Because I thought I was loading from the current save RAM. I know I'm not, because I should have a load game function in here if I do, so I don't. Which means I'm gonna have to finagle the looks like I'm gonna have to finagle the save RAM accordingly. Let's see how well I can actually get this to work. But once I get this working, I should have a very easy time of starting these individual levels. I want to task each individual level and then try to replicate it on console. That's the goal. Actually, I want to do it like this. I cannot reset. Okay, I can reboot. only hope that loads the correct thing. Again, I'm trying to load my completed file save RAM into emulator, so I can do proper tasks of each individual level without having to worry about cutscenes and collectibles and all that good stuff. Like, that should all be dealt with. So let's see if I can put a marker. There is some other reminder of when I want to press buttons. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Why does that not work? I would have started this stream a little earlier if I'd been able to figure this out, but somehow I haven't. What are you? I don't understand what you're... Because yeah, the first thing that should show up when you load with proper save RAM is load game option. Not new game. Definitely not continue game. It's supposed to be load game. So let me close that part of it again. Make sure the proper save RAM is loaded. Like, I love using Task Studio, but it does run into issues with loading save RAM. So here's how this is supposed to look once everything is like... You really deleted the... What do you mean you deleted the old save RAM? Get out of here. Like, actually get out of here with that. no place for that. So again, the way it needs to go, there's the load game option. That's what I need to be able to load. Oh, I could just do it from a save state, couldn't I? I should be able to do that from the save state. Let's see, I need to get rid of task project files. Let's see. Bear with me, I thought this was something I was going to have figured out by the time I went live, but it's been made clear at this point that I don't know jack about tassing. So what's the plan? Let me just close that actually. Okay, now I might be able to rig this. Now I might have a way to rig this. See if this dumb emulator will actually be able to acknowledge this thing's presence. Because I should have it loaded from the beginning. Why? Why would it ever be that simple? That adds branches. I don't need branches to be added to this I don't need branches. I need save states. Alright, under Task Studio, the hotkeys are actually listed incorrectly. Let's see if okay, I don't have any good means of doing this. That might just get to the point where I just go and grind the individual levels on console by itself and not do the task part. Like, even though the task part was like half the reason I wanted to engage in this exercise today. If I can't get the task part working, then I will have to let this go, but I can record a movie from yeah, there's a thought. I think I can do it this way. I think I got it working finally. I had to actually start recording a movie from the current save RAM and then import that current movie into Task Studio. It is a process that does not need to be done. Like this is an overly complicated process. Alright, I can put Task Studio back up. There we go. So now this should work. There we go. Ugh, that headache did not need to be that big. Let's see here. So let's see, when's the earliest I can press A to load the file? It's here. Okay. I want to just put a branch there, right? So yeah, I should just to load. I should just want to load from this branch and load 1-1. Yeah, there you see my 214 personal record for 1-1. I've seen the 212 be done on this level. I just don't know the exact angle I would have to do it with. That's the thing I really want to try and find out today. Try and get some definitive idea of what the fastest time for this level will be, so that way I can try to record that on console and have some idea of what I should be aiming for. Because honestly, most of what I was doing with learning the ILs last time was copying the existing strats. I was mostly copying the existing strats. I really want to be able to change that. I want to try to figure out my own way through. And if I can leave enough of my handiwork behind for other people to experiment with, then that would be swell. So let's see here. How quickly can I actually access this? Okay. Okay, this is good. Now the hard part for me here might be trying to visualize just how long the buttons need to be pressed. But for this level, it's a simple down right and then down towards the goal. I just gotta determine where that angle is. So let's see what's best way for me. I'm gonna try to get the earliest. I'm gonna try to get the earliest launch I can here. Because early launches seem to give the blade more speed and unpredictability in its path. And I think that adjustment in its pathing would actually serve it better in making the straightest path to the goal. Okay. This just needs to go down and right a whole bunch. Multiple seconds worth. I say multiple second, where this is a 2-second stage. Let's see here. I'm gonna try to get the earliest boost that way. Or do I want the earliest boost that way? I don't think I do. At some point, I've got to be able to get enough speed to be able to make the gap. There's actually a weird adjustment where you want to start moving down right, and then you want to turn down left, so that way you straighten yourself out towards the corner of the goal. And that's the straightest path that I'm looking for. I just don't know. When I'm doing that yet. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, I think I'm already in a bad spot. Let's see here. Maybe this first boost doesn't need to come as early. Yeah, that's almost certainly a part of my problem. So I have no speed. I have absolutely no speed going into the corner. In fact, let me put this away for a minute. See if I can remember how to replicate it here. Let's see if I can remember how to get close to replicating it. Definitely don't need this to be that loud. There we go. Do I even remember how to do this? No, that angle is terrible. That angle is actually terrible. It almost needs to be a... almost needs to be a straighter angle. By the way, this is done with 2D controls. There's a 3D control option, which affects slightly which direction you go with the D-pad. Let's see here. I honestly do not remember the angle to this at all. I'm trying to cut it as close as I can. But I don't actually know where I can make the turn, which is a bit of a problem. Way too early. But yeah, there's definitely a left correction that needs to be made to straighten out this path. I just don't remember when I need to make the correction. As soon as I can visualize it, as soon as I can see it, I can begin to visualize it in a task form. Oh yeah, no, not early. It can't be early. way too early. Way too early. Okay. Duly noted. But yeah, you are way more unpredictable with a low boost. Like I swear I was holding straight down right and I went a little further right than necessary. Oh. I don't think I'm actually getting enough speed for that. And that wasn't a tight enough turn. Yeah, that actually doesn't work. You really need a minimal, absolute minimal boost to get the right amount of speed and the right amount of turn. Because that time Dragoon was moving closer to the side of the goal while I was holding straight. Right, this is part of the... This is part of the tactic. I could get lost in... I could get lost in just doing... this IL. I could easily get lost in it. No, that is not the right speed! And that is definitely not the right angle. Like, I have to make a downright angle, and I have to go more down than right. But if I time the boost wrong, I go more right than down, and the whole thing doesn't work. I mean, that's nice, I can casually get a 217 like that, but... I'm really not getting the right angle. 216? Okay. So I guess this will just end up being an IL grind, a regular IL grind, but again, I want to be able to TAS it to show myself what is actually possible, because I do wonder if 212 is the limit for this level. There's a timing to the boosts, too, that I don't understand fully. I'm hoping TASing the levels will make easier to understand. Yeah, nice to know I can get 216s left and right. That's fun. I am not getting the right timing on the boost, though. This first boost can't be immediate, I think. Yeah, there's a rhythm to it. Let's hold that thought for a minute. And let this go. Bring this back. And maybe, knowing that the first boost is not immediate, will oh wait, well, do I want to try to trigger it as early as possible there? Wait, no. Here. Is that the best place to get... Okay, hold on, let's hold the phone for a minute. You can let this launch go later. This looks like the absolute lowest point. What if I tried to hit a boost at the earliest point here? Oh, that's terrible. Oh, no, 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 no. It can't be that. No, no, no. It can't... I expected this to be easier to visualize. Not gonna lie, I was expecting this to be just a little bit easier to pull off. To wonder if I can even get the right momentum to make this gap from here. Looks like I'm trying to make the turn on the upslope, which by that point appears to be way too late. So it's nice to know that whatever directions I'm holding at the time of a boost will actually let me boost in that direction. Okay, can I even get across doing this? Am I letting off the right too fast? Is my boost still early? Pretty sure the boost is still too early. Pretty sure. Definitely don't have the doesn't seem like I have the first boost correctly timed at all. Definitely does not feel like I have anything correctly timed. Oh wait, no. This first one. Completely messed up. Let's see. I think my launch is completely goofy. So let me fix that. Yeah, I think the launch is critical here. Oh boy, so okay, my angle is definitely off. How am I fixing that? Is there an actual... Is there an actual way I can... Oh, okay, it's like way too late by that point. This is way too late. By the time I'm wanting to, Wait, how did I get this to work again? Jeez. I don't know what I'm doing. Story of my life. Story of my life, I still have no idea what I'm doing. Alright, how did I... Let's see. Let me make sure I have enough attention on the D-pad, because that's going to be... most critical to figuring out what I'm doing. Okay, I think I held just down at the end. I think I needed to boost straight down and then hold down left. I think. I don't know. Let's see. Way too early. No, that's holding. That's drifting further right. So. Earlier? No, not an earlier launch. Maybe I just need to hit an even number of notches on the strip. Ah. Welcome, Magel. I know you know a thing or two about this game. But yeah, this is just one of those random GBA games I took a bit of a fancy to. Like the Beyblade games in general, just scratch that itch for customization that I can appreciate from all my RPG playing days. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out the absolute fastest time you can go on this level, and I'm having a difficult time remembering how I did it. Yeah, that's definitely not right. The launch is also important, I'm finding, but I'm not even getting that right. That's drifting right. No, I need to drift down. That's also drifting right. I don't want to hold down right and have the blade drift right. I want to drift down. I'm definitely not getting the right speed, though. Going about it this way. So much for wanting to task this level. Let's see. Let's see here. That's not gonna work. That's definitely not gonna work. Yeah, minimal launch doesn't want to put me on the right angle. I never got the hang of what 3D controls actually did. So, I don't know. I don't really like the 3D control option. Like I've gotten 214 with 2D, so I hardly doubt that the control scheme has a major part of why this level works. Ugh. Another 219. Double inputs. Well, wouldn't hurt to get adjusted for it, I guess. Let's see. Here. I have some experience with isometric games. Let me make sure I can. Okay. So right does correspond to down right in this scheme. So I could just quarter circle this. No, it's not even a quarter circle. It's like not even. Okay, yeah, I actually don't like this. I actually never cared for this form of control in isometric games, where right corresponds to down right, instead of like a more absolute control setup. That was never intuitive to me. I'll go back to 2D. It's like I'm trying to boost down left. Why am I trying to boost down left all of a sudden? I know there's a correction I need to make. It's definitely not in that way. Definitely goes faster overall, and I can't even see the rationale for it. Like 3D, like 2D and 3D is not actually a matter of input, like double input. It's a matter of like which direction the D-pad buttons go. So with let's look in this more open space. So in 2D, down moves down, up moves up, left moves left, right moves right. In 3D, down moves down right, right moves down right, and down moves down left. So you're basically just rotating the D-pad. That's all 2D and 3D does. That's typical of a lot of isometric games. And really, I probably should look at some layer levels just to get some insight on which skips would work better, because not gonna lie, there's really nothing documented. Like this really isn't one of those games where you can just look at a video and expect to know instantly what to do. Because timing stuff gets stupid precise. Just trying to do the jump, just trying to do the jump pad skip in 1-3. That took me ages. It's like well over an hour. That was like well over an hour. It took me on just that one level just to do that skip once. But yeah, it's like ugh. I feel like I have a standard way of doing this now. And there's a point I want to start holding straight down. No, I want to start holding down left, actually. I want to boost down and then... I don't even know. I honestly don't know what I'm doing. And it's really any miracle that I was able to improve any of the records. With how little I've been able to retain of this game. So I have like no handle of what I'm doing here. Yeah, I'm not boosting right. There's a rhythm to the boosting, and I still don't know what it is. Like that was a kind of a fast start. The turn was bad. There's definitely a precise timing. All of these things that I'm not getting. Nope, that's drifting. That's drifting away from the goal. That's not gonna work. Yeah, just timing the initial boost is probably good enough. To get some starts, to get the right start. I mean, how many people are playing this game really? Like, even for Beyblade fans, this is kind of a niche game. Like, I get better, I get more feedback from Beyblade fans over frickin' G-Revolution. That GBA game. Like that wants to play more like some sort of Beyblade quest. This is just platforming. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind taking the time to try and figure some of this stuff out. And maybe one of these days I will get around to like doing full aim percent runs. Like I can get 230 all I want here, but that's not really doing anything for helping me figuring out what really makes this level tick. That's why I wanted to try to make some tasks for this myself. I just task each level from a completed state without any collectibles or cutscenes to worry about, and just see how fast each level can go. Did I post in there? I don't think I ever posted in there. No, I never posted in there. I might need to change that. Yeah, I definitely joined the Discord. That's not the issue. Figure now that I run two Beyblade games, I feel a near obligation to gather with other Beyblade people. Let's see here. Yeah, sometimes I'm just not getting good starts. I really don't I really don't know where I could shave the frames off of this. Sometimes you get a start like that where I naturally drift closer to the goal and just get a little faster speed. So, the initial launch is definitely important. I just still don't have a great knowledge of what I am aiming for here. Oh, that's drifting right. That's not gonna work. Yeah, this ain't doing. The thing that I want. That's not drifting in a good direction either. Do I just want? Like that gets me a faster start. So we'll launch. Has to look something like that. Or was I moving down and then right to start? Maybe that's. Maybe I can. No. Oh no, but maybe I can like hold down at the very start. No, that's not getting good. That is not getting good speed. That is actually getting terrible speed. And that's getting a terrible angle. So yeah, I'm just sitting here experimenting at this point. Sometimes for a speed run, that's all you need. That's all you can do. Once I get a handle on how to do this level somewhat optimally, maybe then I can put in a test. Maybe. Oh, that is definitely a bad boost. That is not a good angle. It's like I have an idea of when I want to put the boost on, but if I don't get the second if I don't get to the second point, the point of the second boost in time, there's really really makes no difference. There's a 217, but that didn't feel great. Hey Tay, how's it going? Yeah, I really want to try to get into the nitty-gritty of this. And I feel mostly blind in figuring out how. Almost. Since I still feel a bit blind in figuring it out, I'm kind of brute forcing it. That's drifting, right? That's not good. I need this to drift more down than right. I do wonder. It does make me wonder with make me wonder if I should try replicating these inputs with 3D control. Oh, I'm definitely turning way too early. Definitely making the turn way too early. Not gonna lie, I see someone like Beck Abney going for various Mario Kart 64 ILs, and the itch for some form of competition gets in there. I couldn't do it with Mario Kart 64 though, because that would take me ages to relearn. I probably haven't seriously played that game in 15 years. Well, that would be the path if I could start it quicker. That looks to be as close to the ideal path. Almost. If I get the better launch, though, it's harder for me to get the ideal path. Well, how many of the runs did I take from Ryu? I'm curious. Yeah, I got him on 1-2. Got him on 1-3. 1-4 was Leonard's, and alright, shows that I got him by a bigger margin. I tied on 1-5. 1-6, I just need to sit down and do. And then 1-7, just an RNG show. And then I beat it on the bonus. So yeah, I've definitely taken down a few of Ryu's times. It's not any of the ones anyone cares about, right? That's how that works. Bad boost. So let's see here. Launch was bad, boost was bad, and the turn was late. So I only have a rough idea of what I'm doing on this level. Just not turning enough left to correct myself. What feels like I'm doing. Nope, that's not enough speed. That's definitely not enough speed. That's drifting in the wrong direction. That's also drifting in the wrong direction. Even though I'm holding straight down right. Nope. That's not a good line. That one's definitely not a good line, but That's just the way some of these look. Sometimes. That's just the way grinding runs of 2-second levels go. Like maybe Smash Brothers Melee Break the Targets has a similar feel. Oh, that's dripping the wrong way. Let's see. That's also drifting the wrong way. So the actual launch, where you launch yourself from, is important. And trying to get a maximum boost on the launch is really not helpful. Start that right. That sure did not start right. Once we get down to frame wars like that, the struggle to improve will get more and more real. Okay, yeah, minimal launch boost is not helping. That's closer to the correct. To a correct amount of boost. That's not because it's not giving me the right angle. And that's not the right angle either. So much of knowing knowing what sort of what sort of angle you're gonna get off of these launches. And then knowing what to do once you get those launches. That's like the entire struggle. Of grinding out levels like these. That said, even though I've gotten like multiple 220s and 217s and 216s, I still don't have a great understanding of how to do this. Hey Sam and Dan, how's it going? This is technically a retread though. And I don't mean like a years-long retread, like 3 months. No, or was it 2 months? It was 2 months. 2 months ago. It was two months ago I first approached these individual level runs. Now I want to take a serious look at them. And the more I play around with this, the less of an idea I get. There's not really anything to practice with launches in this game. You want to try to get the maximum launch is really, like, trying to get a good enough launch. It's almost never critical to get like a particular launch to it then. Well, what am I doing then? What did I put in the stream title? Individual level runs. I'm a speedrunning channel. There's a timer. There's a timer on all these levels, so it stands to reason at some point someone will want to try to get the lowest time they possibly can. Oh, there's only one mode. There's only one mode where you do this. I just have all the levels unlocked because I played this a bit. Yeah, there's a multiplayer option, which I've never had the ability to look at what it does. But the V-Force Adventure just broke it down to a bunch of platforming levels. That's all this game is. Launch though. Yeah, honestly, this is like the whole game. This is one of the boss. This is one of the boss levels. This definitely doesn't look like Beyblade. This definitely doesn't look like traditional Beyblade battling. So, I do wonder after a while just what sort of target audience this game was going for. Because honestly, the cutscenes in the cutscenes, I'm pretty sure are supposed to reference the V4 storyline. Just they're really afterthoughts. Yeah, I'm trying to start this level. Particular launch aim, a particular amount of launch boost that actually makes this blade drift closer to the goal with more fine control than I can give it. And then it's just a matter of taking the straightest line to the checkerboard goal. Man, I don't know what it is with me and Full Fat, the developer, with games like this and the GBA Beyblade games and The Land Before Time. I don't know why my mind wants to go towards those games. Nope, too early. The launch looked right. The first boost might have been early. That's not gonna work. That's drifting further right than down. That does not work. That's also drifting further right than down. That's drifting away from the goal. That's not ideal. No, I did not get a good boost. Like, that would be a good boost. It drifted in the right direction. Probably more randomness into these, into the natural drifting of the blade when it's wobbling like this, and maybe there needs to be. I don't know. I know, like G Revolution I found fascinating the moment I was able to, like, skip 5 of the last 6 in-game tournaments. Like the moment I'm able to skip things by doing the simplest methods, then yeah, that's definitely a thing I like to go for. Okay, so I didn't get a good first boost or a turn. That's drifting to the right. So some runs are just doomed from the start. That's not drifting late enough. That's not drifting early enough, I should say. Nope, not quite. Not quite. That's drifting the wrong way. Yeah, some of these launches are just not gonna work. Depending on the control scheme, some of these are like doomed from the start. But yeah, let's try 3D again. How do I even? It's 3D. 3D control lets right go down right, and up goes up right, left goes up left, down goes down left. It's really disorienting if you're not used to this control scheme. It's kind of common for isometric games, but I never cared for it. Let's see here. Yeah, no worries, Magel. I will, I should probably at least post more videos in the Discord, so I'll get on that. So I want you down right. And I want to boost down. Oh, this doesn't go straight down. Like if right goes down right and left goes down left, and down goes down left and down right should help me go straight down, but maybe I was still drifting. Maybe I was still drifting a bit. I don't know. Still not a fan of 3D. 3D is a misleading name, though. Let's see here. Oh, bad angle. depending on my launch, the blade will wobble in various directions, so I'm looking for a wobble that moves closer to the goal. And then I want to try to take the shortest line I can. Though I wonder if the shortest line actually helps. I'm definitely not getting some good boosts. I'm not able to maintain my speed as well if I try to make the absolute straightest path. So yeah, boosting right away doesn't help. Yeah, if I hit my boost right away, and I start slowing down as I get to this slope, and then it just becomes a real adventure to try and cut that corner. To the end. Even then, I couldn't cut the corner that well, and I barely had the speed to get over. That one did not have the speed to get over. Might be better to just not do this on a level that generally sucks eggs to do. Because this level is so simple that it's like the easiest to learn but the hardest to master. Absolutely demands the most from you. Might be easier just to try this with 1-2. That seems like a thing I should be able to still squeeze a few frames out of. This one, this one 212 might be it. That was not a good turn or a good start. It was still 222. That was a terrible. That was a terrible second boost. It's gotta look something like that. Not quite. Not quite, but that's more or less the line that wants to be taken. Or maybe just boost like that. Maybe don't try to cut the corner so hard. So you can actually maintain grip on the surface. Might maintain speed easier. Yeah, I'm just doing glorified guesswork right now. really am just doing glorified guesswork. Which is why I had the idea to try make a task of these levels. So far, though, I haven't been able to program this in a way that actually completes the level. I don't have a great understanding of how the level even works. Alright, I think the easiest way for me to deal with this is to actually record the inputs on the controller again. Let me actually try to let me actually try to record the inputs on controller until I actually do this once, and then tweak the inputs after. Oh. So hold up, why? I should definitely display the input. So let's see here. Can I truncate this? See if nope, that doesn't work. Let's see, what's the option? There's an option to allow controller input, but I don't ever remember what it is I need to enable. is the setting to enable input. There's definitely an option to allow the input from my controller when I'm recording a movie. Oh, what was it? Where was it? Oh, recording mode. Right, I'm a derp. I'm a derp. There's a recording mode. Right within Task Studio. Check that. I really am a noob when it comes to task work. Oh, really? Okay, never mind. Let's see here. Yeah, let me turn on recording mode and see how well I can remember how to do this. Back there. Alright. Now that I have some sort of methodology for how the level gets done. Now I can adjust this easier. It's just easier to adjust the completed state than it is to It's still a 228. Oh, okay. So it does end up being a quarter circle input. I'm holding down right to holding down left, but I don't actually press the boost until I hit the down left. Which is definitely not what I was expecting. Oh, let's see here. Now I have to wonder if this state is actually any good. Okay, well. I mean, let's see here. Okay, so it looks like I have to at least build a little momentum before I start boosting. And then, like once I start to see the edge of the turn, I stop holding right and then circle over to left. So actually, how does that look? How does it look in here? Okay, there's something to that. It also starts with a really strong boost. That's like the safe way to do that stage in an 80% run. Yeah, it's something like that, but the boost, the start has to be good enough. Huh, okay. I feel like I have the science behind this, finally. Like, I know where I want to boost. And I know what I want to do once... I know what I want to do once I reach the turn. I know very precisely where I want to press all these buttons. It's simply a matter of getting the right start. Getting the right launch. So let me try to walk through this. So I would start moving here, and then as soon as I hit the next square, I would start a boost. And then once I start to see this edge with a turn, I want to stop holding right, continue to hold down, and then make a quarter circle. Let's actually bring up this cam. Get a better idea. So as soon as I hit this square, I boost. And then as soon as I see... And then as soon as I see this edge to make the turn, I want to make a quarter circle, turn from down right to down left, and then hit the boost soon after. Much tighter line than that, but I do have a lot more insight into how I should be doing this level going forward. Yeah, and I just want to continue to hold down left until I hit the goal. But you can get just a little bit more out of this if you get the right minimal launch. And even that wasn't a great line. And even that wasn't a great second boost. Yeah, now I have the science behind it. I just don't know what the optimal launch is. I just don't know what to... optimal amount of launch would be. That's the one thing that has me stumped. I think that's enough. Put that away. Back to this. So yeah, I think I've had enough on. I have enough on. Enough on this method that I can probably recreate it here. So the first thing I want to try to nail is the launch. I want to get the right amount of launch. So I want to start by hitting this as soon as I can. So let's see here. Okay, that's a good angle. So if I hit it on the very first frame, then maybe. maybe it works on the very first frame. How likely you're going to be to hit that, especially out of the menu? No, there's no real shot. There's no real shot of doing that. Now, I have a suspicion. Okay, the first 2 frames would work. The first 3 frames would work. 4? Oh wait, no, you're like drifting the wrong way. Hold up. No, it's not the first 4 frames. Maybe it's not even a good launch. I don't know, but I can start with that. I definitely wouldn't mind starting with that, and then I'm going to back up just a little bit. Here, as soon as I start to see the edge of that turn, I want to let off on holding right. Still continue to hold down. So the thing is, allow myself like 6 frames to let go of right and then circle over to left and start holding left. And 6 frames after that, I would hit the boost again. That's not enough, is it? That's not enough speed. That is not close to enough speed. That is not close. To enough speed. So then... So that would conclude to me that this launch is bad. So in that case, I'm gonna keep letting this go on later and later. Till it makes a better angle. right now, this angle looks booty. That angle looks booty. So, let me set this to the first possible frame. And then, let's see. How long did this go? Let's insert. Let's insert some blank frames here. How many? Let's see. Insert number of frames. Let's try 80. Hey, Surreal. How's it going? Yeah, this is Beyblade V-Force Ultimate Blader Jam for the Game Boy Advance, and I'm trying to figure out how fast you can go in each of the individual levels. I'm starting at the very first level and having a whale of a time. Trying to figure out where the fastest way to do this goes. Let's see. I want to insert that. Let's see. I want to insert more. Okay, that's really taking a hard drift. So that might work. So let's see. So when did I want to do the first boost? You can press the A button to boost. I think it was like about here when I wanted to activate that boost, and then once I made the turn, I think I want to make another boost. Oh, that's way too early though. You know, once I okay, so the other thing I wanted to do is once I saw this turn, I was gonna stop holding right in addition to down, and then actually make a quarter circle turn, start going down and left. And I can already tell I am making the turn way too early. I'm trying to cut way too much of the space. I have no speed. I have 0 speed. I have no speed trying to make this turn. I mean, for a first level, this actually gets complicated. To the point where people who have dedicated a lot more time to trying to do these levels fast don't entirely understand how it works. But what I put there is the what I've just put here is the general methodology, where you hold down and right for a bit, then boost, and once you see the turn you're about to make, you make a quarter circle turn from down right to down left, and then boost. Certainly interesting for the right type of mindset. Fortunately, I am of that type of mindset, and I can really get myself lost in the weeds of trying to optimize this. That said, I'm still not confident. Oh wait, no, this is way too early. This boost... No, that boost is way too early. Hold up. Hold up. I wanted to build up some momentum first. I wanted to build some momentum first before I started my boost. Otherwise, there's just nothing going into the second boost. You can practically chain these boosts together. Almost works. It almost works. Can't take the absolute straightest line. Oh boy. Well. Yeah, let me try recording this again. Cut this. Oh, which one, I wonder? Probably listen in quickly. Oh, this? Yeah, this is yeah, this song's kind of an old royalty-free track that someone made a long time ago. I kind of adopted it as my motif. Wouldn't be terrible for a Beyblade soundtrack now that when I think about it. Yeah, I think I've got over there, and you just like reach over to the far end of the screen. That shows you what song it is and where you would get it. Let's see here. And yeah, that tells you what the song is called. Yeah, let me try to record this. Let me try to record this here. I may just need to record this multiple times until I can make it a little tighter. That does not work. I mean, let's see. The games I would say I'm best known for are games like Tetris Attack and Pokemon Puzzle League. Just those kinds of puzzle games. They're very random. And I do find a way to like those games. Okay, I need to make more of a quarter circle turn. That's kind of bad, actually. So let's not do that. Honestly, Pokemon Puzzle League is just the game I grew up with. It's the game that I played with by a wide margin as a kid. So yeah, I just started playing that, and naturally I would try to do the other games in that series. And let's make it clear, Tetris Attack is not a Tetris game. Like, it has the Tetris name, but the CEO of the Tetris company has a lot of regrets about letting them use the Tetris name, because felt like the game should have been able to stand on its own. And considering the number of people that still play it, like, online to this day, like, there's a way to play a game in that engine online with other people. How many people still play it to this day? I think there's something to be said for that. Oh, come on. I know I can do this. Give me a break. Oh, that would have been it. Okay, that would have been it. So, let me start from there. That's the right launch. So let me, oh, frick. Didn't mean to turn off. Recording mode. Dang it. Oh well. Oh well. Guess I can just turn recording mode back on and try that again. Just try again until I can make a good launch. Nope, not quite. I don't think that was a good launch. No, that's not it. I don't really... Like, I never did play the regular Tetris games too much. I'm not someone who consider themselves particularly fast when it comes to pressing buttons in games. So, trying to do games like Tetris, like NES Tetris at the high levels, gets to be a tad intimidating. That might be the right launch. Hold the phone. That might be the right launch point I need to hit. So let's hold that phone for a minute. Remember that point. Yeah, I think I started this too late. Once I start to see the edge, I want to make the quarter circle turn left, and then hit. Okay, I want to make the left turn a bit earlier than that. Okay, this can get really tight. Ooh. Oh, that's too much. Okay. Really? I have to hold off on this. Okay. Okay. That's 224. That's actually kind of insightful. So at this point, I think I just tighten up when I make the turn. Right there's a 222. That makes 222 already. Okay. So this is a good point. Now it took like 2 hours of actually working with this, but now I have an idea of what can make this level fast. Now it's just a matter of finding where to make the A button presses better. Yeah, I've been at this for quite a bit. This isn't normally the type of process people broadcast, admittedly, but I did want to try to really get some of this down visually. So I would have a better clue on how to do things. And now all of a sudden it turns too short. That's a 224. That doesn't really work. That's a 222. So, increasing the amount of left doesn't help much. Decreasing the amount of right might. Or not. I honestly don't know. It might be. Honestly, it might be better. Might be better for me to just keep recording on. It might be easier to just do the runs while recording this in the. Recording the inputs in the emulator just until I get a good time. That might be the plan I go with. So let me get rid of everything up to that point. And then, yeah, let me put a hotkey on this controller to, also, control pausing. Oh. See here. Oh. So let's see here. Okay, I want to go to here. Always start from 2198. Let's start that way. All right. Right. Start from there, turn recording mode on. There we go. Okay, not quite. 27. No. Yeah, some of these IL individual level strategies also work better on retries. So if I start, okay, so if I start from here, record from here, does this look like a good launch? This might be the condition I need to go for. That's allowing for some very tight angles. There we go. That's more or less the kind of thing I want to go for. Like, that's a 217, which is definitely good, but not good enough for what I need. 216 is also not good enough, but it's finally in the ballpark of what I am needing, so let me save this. Let me save these inputs. And maybe I can tighten up the turn. Let's start by boosting earlier. Is that really the first frame I could hit that boost? Hold on. 1, 2. Let's see here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did it take 8 frames to transfer the momentum? Now I wonder. What if I turn this a bit or a tad earlier? Oh. Oh, this is actually really precise. Okay, okay. I have really made this precise. Why does it work that way, I wonder? I don't think holding A actually gives you more air. Although holding buttons does lead to some weird physics shenanigans in some other levels. At least that's what I remember, anyway. And what if I held off for 2 frames? Are you kidding me? Hey Cyrus, how's it going? Yeah, I wanted to get serious about doing these levels, these individual levels fast. But hard to know how fast you can go in a platforming level unless you figure out like what's possible. How do you know how fast you can go if you don't know what that limit is? So I'm doing a little bit of tasking here just to figure out what that limit actually is. And then I want to be able to replicate that, but it doesn't want to work. Like there's so much to the subtlety of this of these physics that I'm not really understanding here. Only seem to find ways to make it slower. I can't seem to get any better than this 216 that I've managed to record. It's what I've managed to record through my own controller inputs. But yeah, the methodology is here. For those of you just joining us, I will walk you through it. So on this launch meter, I think I want to try to hit it as low as possible. I think that's the lowest possible value of launch I want to get, and it gets you like a very minimal spin point boost. I think that's what I want, because that's gonna allow some drifting, some natural drifting from the spinning of the Beyblade to drift closer to the goal, which would make the process of this of optimizing this level a bit easier. So then once the timing starts, I want to be holding down right the whole way. And then as soon as I change over from the first square to the next, I want to hit the boost. And you can see I'm still drifting further down than right, even though I'm only holding down right. That's the result of the low launch. Now, once I start to see the squares in the bottom right, indicating the turn that this level makes, I want to make a quarter circle direction with my D-pad. Instead of holding down right, I want to hold down and then down left. Instead of holding down right, I want to go holding down left, but I want to do it in like a quarter circle fashion, just so it's like easier for me to keep holding down, because the goal is down on this stage, and I just want to keep my blade going down as much as I can. So I want to make a quarter circle turn down, but as soon as I hit left, I want to boost again. And if I've timed it right, I will just barely. Oh, this game's actually generous with its hitboxes for its platforms. Like this looks like I don't make it. Like at this very moment, like you can't even see the blade. This should not make it. But it does. And then I just want to keep holding down left until I hit the goal. And this is the best I've been able to do so far while recording this at 2:16. So yeah, that's basically where I'm at right now. And I'm just gonna try to record my inputs on the emulator until I can get the better time, but the methodology is there. I'm just now realizing that maybe this one wants to be done off of a retry. Now, there are some conditions that can change when you retry a stage from within the stage instead of quitting and reloading the stage. I think one of those things might be the natural wobble of the blade. So maybe this is one. Maybe this is one I maybe this is one I retry on purpose. Another 2:16. But yeah, the low initial launch of the blade puts your blade into low SP, which actually lets you lets the blade wobble. And that wobble can influence it in directions that you don't have direct control over. And in this case, I would probably want it to wobble in a way that lets me get closer to the goal. So close. I almost have the right condition. To do this consistently. That's 217. That doesn't work. Current record is for this level is 212. And it's watertight. With how you need to boost and turn. Oh, man. I don't quite have it. Do I need to boost later? Do I need to boost later? No, because that doesn't let me... You can't just spam that boost. There's a cooldown there. You can't just, you've gotta give it some room to breathe. I do want to try to keep a tight line. Okay, that doesn't work. Oh, let's see. That is not a tight line at all. Remember, it's a quarter circle, down right to down left turn that I need to make. Really? Okay, that's gonna go into the save pile. That actually ties my current best for this level. So, can we run that back from here and show how that works? Yeah, let's just go ahead and run it from here. Show how it works. Like, this first attempt literally means nothing. Fairly certain it means nothing. So it does end up looking something like that when it's done right. If I finagle... If I finagle when these boosts... happen, can I get more... Alex, can I make a tighter turn? A little less right? No. There's a minimum angle I need to hit. That much is clear. Why do I stop holding down? No. Can't imagine why you would stop holding down. But that could still be tighter. That could still be made into a tighter line. Maybe boosting earlier would allow that? Oh, you're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me here. I could correct that. Let me actually... Excuse me. I could correct this. If I could correct the line by this much, this would look like a 212. I don't think it can actually go tighter than that. You're killing me. I don't think the shoulder buttons end up doing anything in this game. I suppose nothing's stopping me from giving those buttons a whirl. It's so close, though. It's so close, though. It's so close, though. It's actually that close. Oh, it's getting slower now. All the stuff I did just made the 214 and 216. Ugh. Jeez. Oh boy, this is brute force task work, the likes of which I was really not signing up for when I committed to doing this. That's slower. Does the boost need to be earlier? No, it's... this later? Has that been part of my problem? Possibly. That's possibly been part of my problem. Huh. Okay, so I can actually Oh! Okay, there it is. Alrighty then. Okay. The path to 212 is real. Hold on a second. Oh, just stuff happening outside. Alright, the path to 212 is real. Does take a really crisp racing line, but there is a way to do it. Can I boost earlier? Oh. No, I can't boost it. It is rhythmic. Ah, you're killing me. It's an even second in between boosts. There's this boost on frame 3091, and then there's this boost on frame 3031. It is an even 1 second. Oh boy. Oh boy. So that's how you maintain. That seems like the way to maintain speed. Okay. Can I make this turn tighter? There might still be room to make that turn a little tighter. Not that tight. Ooh, okay. Can I make these boosts any earlier? No. Oh, that's awful. Okay. All right. What else can I do? Is there... Oh, really? What if I added a frame to that? Didn't even... Ooh, that's not a good launch. So the amount of launch is... even more finicky than I could have pictured. The thing that's gonna interest me the most now is to see how much of this if I need to retry to do this. Oh, would I need a retry to... Wait. Oh, wait. Did you actually... Don't tell me you just... How? Really? Really? Did you really just undo all that? You auto-saved. Frickin'... Yeah, you auto-saved. Okay. Oh, friggin' hell. Like, I actually need to back up and recreate this. Because, I forgot to turn off Task Studio's autosave function. Now, it's saved over my, successful attempt, so, I'm gonna need to go back to the recording and see how I can recreate this. So I'm actually going to take a little bit of a break, because I've been at this for 3 hours straight. And, like, I finally figured this out, but I need to, get it back. So, let me go back into the recording to get that back. And then I will, we'll be right back with some more of this Beyblade V-Force tinkering action. So yeah, stay tuned. Alright, back to Beyblade V-Force Ultimate Blader Jam for the Game Boy Advance. And I have successfully recreated my 212 tool-assisted run of level 1-1 here. So, let me go back to the beginning of this and show how it's done. Take particular note to where the initial launch of the blade was set, because that's a stupid important part of this, I've come to find out. But there's some precise turning and boosting being done here. So let's run through it once, see how it looks. This is on a retry, by the way. This is the second attempt of the stage. There we go. So that is how it looks. Now let's slow it down a bit. So again, take a note of how low the boost needs to be at the very beginning. I think you still need a little bit. This may still need to be off of a retry to get the right amount of movement towards the goal, but I think getting this low amount of spin will actually work. So as soon as this starts, hold down right. You're just gonna go straight ahead. That's all there is to it. Now once I've hit the middle of the next square, this is where we started. Once I hit the middle of the next square, I want to boost. And you really have to pay attention to your boosts, because the game will not let you boost less than exactly 60 frames 1 second apart. If you're too early on your second boost, you don't get the boost, and if you're too late, you're losing too much speed. So you've got to boost twice exactly 1 second apart. That much is critical. Now once you start to see the edge of the turn in this stage, you want to make a quarter circle motion with your D-pad. You want to go from holding down right to holding down left, but you want to be holding down the entire time, because that's where the goal is. And then it looks like once you have made it to this gap, I think you want to try to line up the left side of these two purple squares here. Once you get to that, then you want to boost. Keep holding down left, and there is the 212. I think that's going to be the idea. So I'm gonna try now to do that on console. So let's see if I can make that happen. Now that I have the methodology, I think I can make this work. Now I realize I had my session timer running the whole time, which really is a bit irrelevant now, because this session's been going on for quite a while. So I think I just don't want to do this off of a an initial run. Let me just retry it. Yeah, I don't think that probably doesn't work so well. Too early. I'm definitely doing this too early. $219. The methodology is there, but I did not get the right launch off the launcher. Okay. Okay, yeah, this feels a lot more. This feels a lot more consistent now. Ah, just a bit early. Just a bit early. Jury's still out on whether this needs to be done from a retry. Oh, that might have been just a pixel too early. That was wide. That was a wide turn, and that still ended up being 224. Nope. Not doing that level. That's a long ways away. Too early. Way too early, and I know it. And that was too wide a turn, but the idea is there. The idea is actually there. Yeah, I didn't get a good launch there. It was just a tad too much juice. Too wide. Maybe you don't need to do this off a retry. Couple pixels early. Nope. I turned way too early and then bailed on the adjustment. That doesn't work. Too little. There's a sweet spot. And that ain't it, Chief. There's a sweet spot of an amount of spin boost you want. It's there. But but it's stuff like that makes me wonder whether you need to do this off a retry. Let's see. Too much. That could have made that work, I think. I think that could have worked. I've more or less got it drilled down how to do this safely. But I gotta get the right boost. I've got to get the right launch, I should say. Don't think that was the right launch either. Let's see. Too much. Should I just bail on it immediately? Too much. Yeah, way too late. Way too late on the turn. It's like I'm watching for it and not anticipating it. And that launch was not going to work. That didn't move me in the right direction. No, turn's not tight enough. Probably still got too much spin boost, spin launch. Oh, too early. Too early on the turn. I couldn't get the... I think I pressed boost too early. I couldn't actually get the second boost in. Too much. Too much juice. That was fugly. That was actually fugly. Oh, that would have been the one if I'd started the first boost earlier. I suppose a little more monkeying around with this would be able to tell me if I can start this from scratch where it has to be a retry. That wasn't a tight turn. The boost wasn't great, and I still got 217. Oh, early on the turn. Early on the turn. This is like whatever. Let's see. Not a good launch at all. The idea is there. I don't think I did the quarter circle turn right. 216. I think the second boost was a tad late, a smidge late. Way loose of a turn. Bit too much of a spin boost, I think. Didn't lead to the correct drift on the turn. Oh, that's way too little. I had to bail on that one for sure. That one did not lead to the correct drift. Neither is that, because that's like no juice at all. I need to get a little bit. Not that kind of little bit. Although, nope. I was actually trying to bail on that. I was actually trying to bail because all the boosts were bad. $225. Did not space the boosts out well. Do I just spam? I think I do just spam. I think I do just spam the boost button. So there's no way I'm gonna be able to there's no way for me to be able to space out precisely 1 second in between A presses. There's no way. I couldn't do it. This is a mess. This is a mess of a level. It's the first level of the whole game. Yeah, that kind... Like, I thought I hit the exact right notch that I would hit on a successful run. And it gave me the wrong drift. So, I do wonder if this needs to be done off a retry. Also makes me wonder if I'm actually holding down right. I felt like I was holding more down than right, and I was moving more right than down. I don't know what, I still don't know what, dictates the, drift on the low spin power. I don't know why. I don't know what makes the blade decide to, drift in certain directions when you're trying to go in one precise cardinal direction. No, not a good launch. Probably late on the second boost, if I had to guess. Ah! Second boost was definitely late on that one. I almost want to spam the boost button. I would have a much easier time of getting the individual boost spaced out. Let's see. That's way too much. Don't even bother. No, could not trust the launch. No, that launch was not good. And I'm drifting the wrong way. Early turn. Bad launch, too. Bad launch. Again, don't know what controls that. I'm definitely hitting some of the same notches and getting very different results. Because, yeah, if you're going straight, that's the tile that... if you're able to go straight, that's the tile you should be hitting every time. But if you have low spin power, then you can't go that kind of straight. First boost was so bad. No, that's one of the worst drift you could get off of a launch. That was some of the worst drift you can get off that particular launch. Ugh, it's not gonna work. Too early. I really didn't even make the, I didn't really complete the quarter turn either. Let's see. Ow! I think my turn was too late. Oh, that one was too early. That's the wrong drift. Gotta drift a different way. That's still not the best drift. That one wasn't the best drift either. That's one of the worst ones. Can't have that. Can't be drifting away from the goal. That's not good enough. I know you can drift better than that. That one's not quite right either. Not a good turn. Didn't really complete the quarter circle either. Definitely didn't complete the quarter circle. Drift, the second boost I'm pretty sure was also late. So I lost too much speed. So close. Missed it by that much. Nice to know I can still get a 225 with questionable starting boost. Yeah, you actually want to be boosting down left towards the goal at the very end. Oh, that was too early. Too late on the turn. The drift was not perfect either. And that's like the worst drift you could get. Holy moly. No, that's not gonna work. Wow, that is actually the worst. That is actually the worst drift from low spin. Yeah. That's bad drift. still getting terrible drift off the low spin. That's good. That would be good enough if the boosts were better. Like, I could have made that work. Way too early. Nope. That will not do. Nope. The boost was so bad. Bad drift. That one could be better. Bad drift. Almost no drift. Can't trust the drift, the natural wobble of these blades. You can't predict it. I wonder. See. No. I don't know what I'm doing. That's not quite it. Not quite it, Chief. Not quite. I'm getting an okay... Like, I was getting an okay drift, wobble, whatever you want to call it. But... it's not a thing. It wants to work well. Doesn't want to work the way you want it to. That's the worst. Very close to the worst. Would have been good. That was the good drift. That was moving the right direction. My boosts were absolutely awful. Oh, I turned too tight. I didn't even get the right. I didn't even get the right second boost anyway. Oh, too early. That doesn't work. That was a good line. I just didn't get a good starting boost. Almost. Don't think my second boost was well in time. No. Not here for that bonus round. That bonus round's kind of BS anyway. Way too wide a line. Did not come close to turning in time. Not a good... I don't think that was a good launch. Oh man, I did not turn at all. I actually did not make the right turn. Way too early. Way too early on the turn. Ah. Let's see here. Oh, 222. The second boost was so bad. Again, the second boost was terrible, probably very late, and the turn wasn't great either. So many things have to come together for this 212 to work. Oh, I turned early. No, I boosted late. I feel very convinced that I boosted late. Yeah. Boosted straight down. That's not gonna work. I mean, this is not 1-3. That's not gonna fly. I don't think that's gonna fly. Hold on. Oh! Hold the phone. Maybe I don't need a big boost. Huh. This one I may want to TAS, actually. Oh boy, no. Way too early, but I'm like starting. I'm like trying to start. I'm like trying to start the stage holding down, and then immediately moving down left, but hold on. Actually, can I do this with a straight? With a... Huh. Maybe I can do this without a... Let's see here. Oh, come on. I feel like with a more perfect launch, this would be a bit more reasonable. Maybe, but this might be pushing it. Oh, I'm doing it too early again. I thought I would have learned. I would have learned when to make the turn. I'm still doing it too early, though. Well, that's certainly not the way to do it. But I have ideas. Oh, that looks worse. That looks objectively worse. Yeah, no, that's bad. No. No, I've got to be going in a more straight direction the entire time. Forget that. Dude, the second boost was terrible. Second boost was bad. Second boost was actually bad. No, launch was bad, second boost was late, turn was also very wide. 224. Turn was bad. I didn't actually complete the quarter circle turn. I don't have that in my muscle memory yet. That was a late turn. That was an early turn. Oh boy. Oh! A little bit of a late turn, but the launch was kind of questionable. Late turn. There's no good way to quickly restart these runs. That was the wrong purple square, numbnuts. No, I was really not in position to make the second boost. Why are you drifting that way? What are you doing? I can't have you drifting that way. I cannot have you drifting that way either. That was hardly any drift. That is a very bad drift. Is also bad drift. Just holding down right to go down right, and it's moving away from the goal. That one's not moving closer to the goal, so it's not good. That one is not enough. Drift to the goal. That's only okay. The boosts weren't good. Not being good was the main issue there. No. That would have been the one if the turn was slightly tighter. Well, no. Never mind. The launch was still off. Wide to turn. Way too wide. Oh, I thought I had made the turn in time. Maybe the second boost was late. That was definitely an early turn, though. I failed on that drift. That's definitely not gonna work. blade needs to drift a certain way. To get the last little frame out of this. Run, but that's it's not ever drifting in the correct direction. I don't know how that's controlled. Like, that's getting there, but you can still do more. No, that wasn't fast. It was not a fast launch. The second boost was not proccing for me. Oh, where was I moving there? I know where that thing's moving, and it's not in the direction I want to go. That wasn't even fast. That launch wasn't even fast. Turn was not crisp. The boosts were too far apart. No, that one did not drift far enough. Second boost. Like, so many things have to come together for this 212 to be possible. So far, I'm really not getting any of it to go. Oh, jeez. Cheese and crackers, my dude. This part of the grind is proving to be a fruitless effort. I haven't even been able to tie my 214 on console. Oh, that was the drift. That was the one. That was the right drift. The turn was just too wide. That drift was not it. I thought it was. That one's not it. There's gotta be a certain drift on the low spin power. For the blade to go a certain angle when trying to head straight down right. That's not good enough. No. No. That's not quite there. No, that's also late to turn. that had a shot. I just made the second boost way too late. Well, that one didn't turn out good. That one's not moving early enough. Almost to the point where I'm content just knowing how to get the run, as opposed to just getting the run itself. This is a pain. Like, I feel like I'm not actually meant to be here for this level of grind. Plus, this game is kind of a murder on the thumbs. That's almost the right amount of drift. Now it's moving the other way. You gotta be moving much closer to the goal when I'm trying to go down right. That is not far enough. Not quite. Not quite. No. That is also wrong. That one moved late. Really, I am just repeating myself. Oh, he turned too early. There was a small chance that was going to be the one. And a 0 chance that was going to be the one. Ah, too early. Too early on the turn again. I also have to... I still have to remember to make quarter circle. The full quarter circle turn. Just doesn't... I don't think I can keep the momentum by trying to boost straight down. It has to be a down left boost. Let's see. Do wonder. Do wonder how. I'm supposed to get all the conditions to line up. Nope. It's not quite enough. I know you can drift more than that. That was the right amount of starting boost. Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to drift that straight. Supposed to get you leaning. Supposed to get you leaning significantly towards the goal. That ain't it, Chief. Nope, I was not prepared to make the turn. That is terrible drift. I don't get this in the next 10 minutes. I'm actually going to cut stream because I have officially lost my patience trying to grind for luck. Feels like I'm grinding for luck. Oh, I would imagine the second boost was like a hair, a frame too late. Man. Oh, that's actually the right drift. I've skimped on that a couple of times, but that is the right amount of drift. That's not, though. But yeah, you can 212 with a little bit more drift than that. But if you get it, you can precisely boost your way to 212. But it is stupid precise. That's not gonna work. Nope. No, not good boosts at all. I do have to wonder if I have to get in like the first 2 tries. That makes me really curious. That actually makes me really curious. Hold on a minute. Can we hide this for a minute? I want to see if I can show it here. I think I can actually show it like this. Yeah, why not? Why not? I want to see if this... I don't remember if this video shows how many attempts this took. 4 attempts. Okay. That was 4 tries. Whereas the 212 that I just tasked was second try. The first boost was late, the second boost was also late. Lost too much speed. Way too late to turn. I didn't even do the quarter circle. I know I didn't do the quarter circle. That definitely did not quarter circle. The moment I'm getting that kind of drift, I'm just not gonna bother. Just wasting too much time. Too early. That was not a good launch anyway. Couldn't possibly get a good time from that launch. Too early. That's not gonna work. I'm sure Eleanor don't do any hidden functions that I'm not aware of. Nope. Just yeet myself right off the cliff. What else am I gonna do at this point? That's not working. That's not gonna do. That first boost is way too early. That's not turning the way I need it to. That kinda was. The speed wasn't there though. The speed on the launch was not there. I don't think the speed on that launch was there either. I still try to go for it from the first launch. Ugh. Another time. Second boost was terrible. I lost so much speed. First boost was too late. Early turn. Well, the way I got this set, it looks like I have to get it on the first on the first pass, or I never get the drift. That's weird. I'm very surprised that angle even made it. Yeah, 2 straight. Yeah, there was no way. No way that one was working. Now you're drifting way too far the other way. Oh, that would have been close to the one. Nope. Nope. Not even once. Dang it, dude. Second boost was good, first boost was okay, launch was not there at all. Fun to keep getting 230s, but they're not really helping me get consistent. There was no turn to be made there at all. One day my D-pad will cooperate. Bad turn. Bad turn. Bad second boost. I wonder what I was supposed to do different. I think my second boosts have been bad basically the entire time. Supposed to space them exactly 1 second apart. If I do it too late, I lose too much speed to basically ever make that gap. That was actually too much juice. Let's see. Too much. Too much juice, too wide a turn. Now, that's it. I actually can't look at that anymore. Let's actually get that out of here. I'm done with that. I'm done with that part for today. Let me see if I can revisit this and tweak it. So I think I can make the turn tighter. think the turn can still be tighter. No. Turn's not gonna get any tighter than that. What? I just... Excuse me. I just did this. Okay. So that's as tight as the turn gets. Let's look at this from the top. Wait, that wasn't a good... Wait, that was not actually a good... Let's see. Try. Oh, it's not getting the speed. Alright. Alrighty. I feel like I've hit some fresh thresholds here. This last boost is even... Oh, this last boost can be a frame late. It can be 1 frame late. And still be at 212, but don't think that helps me too much. Okay, the next step. I have to imagine in understanding this process would be to identify some internal variables, or like coordinates and possibly velocity. Maybe a flag for whether the blade is airborne. Or making contact with the ground to determine whether you can spin or stuff. So I think there's a bit more work to do, and I I can't really take doing any more of it tonight, so I will leave it here. I'll probably post some of my findings to the Beyblade speedrunning Discord on this level. Try to so people can understand how to do 1-1. And then I don't know. I think I gotta try to get back on the grind tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna go for anyway. But I don't know how well that's going to work out. It'll probably be a bit of an abbreviated session anyway, since unfortunately my week-long vacation's over and I've got to go back to work. Oh well. They can't all be winners. So until next time, everyone. Thanks for watching. Oh boy, this was a bit more than I had bargained for, really.